Tell me why I still feel lost. Tell me why I still feel. Tell me why I still feel lost. Bow down, wow, wow, yeah, yeah. Human. Do 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 do. That is when John Bellion peaked. Oh, fuck me. Active community guideline strike? No. Issued when? Oh, thank fuck, 2024. That was a new one, mate. Hmm. Oh, this is what I was predicting. I wrote this in the scripture. I predicted this. That's what I'm saying, chat. Wait, this is good. This is great. I need a fade. He's drawing dead versus me. Sidepot's complete. Yoink. Oh, suss it. I need ace, nine hearts, desperado. Nine of clubs, please. Yes. Over here, ace, please. I may have even lost the side pot. If there was one. No, there wasn't. How do I go to my live dashboard? There we go. Yes, we're live on YouTube. It worked. You guys just had to, you know, hold tight for a little second there. Look, can I fold? Can I fold? Never. Gotta double backdoor flush draw. Please, please, please. You also have a gutter? I need a king just to paint. Green. Only green. Only green. Nope, not to be. Out of the 215, a Maholic. That sucks. Bye, guys. This guy's laughing at me. So is he, kind of. Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Dun, 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 dun. Coco the dog. In the directory, everyone. Come find me. Mysterious. Ooh, yeah, I reckon I will. Sorry, that's a trifecta. Sorry about that. Thanks, Chopperino. You son of a bitch. Damn, Stocky, enjoy the school run or whatever it is you're doing, the work run. Enjoy yourself. You're a good man. You got a good heart. What I want you to do today is show your heart a little bit more. You'll be surprised. Express that heart. Trust. Are you going to trust me or are you going to say you trust me and not actually trust me? Do you know what I mean? Just wear that on the sleeve for one day and just see what happens. Sublimal, unlock. Broken bones. Unlocking the unlockable. Sharp, sharp. I defend. I check Cole bottom 2. People bluff this turn? That's my strong question. This can't be the worst card. I got 2 pair, I got a spade. I got some outs and I blocked some bullshit. How's that for some freaking capitalism? Am I meant to like lead? Like, since it's so easy to have boats in this game, am I meant to lead that spot? Because like, he'd never value bets. Like, I guess my question is, will he value bet any flush? That, I mean, he's only going to value bet flushes with a pair in hand, right, to block some bullshit. So, don't know. I don't know. I'm just a guesser. King, queen, king, queen. I folded king, queen versus raise jam. King 8. I'm c-betting king 8 on ace dry. Next song. Yeah. What? Do you guys recommend raising, calling, or folding? If you agree with someone, is it more a form of bending the knee or respect? Judge me. My hands are up in my head. You guys love to pretend you know me. Oh, I've watched Pav for a few years. I know him really well. He's actually got a great heart. He grinds hard. I think he's a pretty good poker player. No, you guys think you know me. You actually don't. I show you a mere shade of my life. You don't fucking know me. I put it all on for the camera. Hit it and hit it. Backdoor blue? Shit, bro. Shit, bro. He's effectively dead. He needs, what does he need? That's one of the cards. I was worried about that card. I just couldn't figure it out. Don't hurt me. I'm a good man. Or am I? Did I just fool the RNG? Little double foolage? Chat, does this make me a stupid poker player if I shove this flop? Probably not, right? Hopefully not. Ugh. Confusing game, isn't it? Oh my gosh, he 4-bet ripped fake equity. I hate it. I hate it when they rip fake equity and have infinite equity. There's gotta be nothing worse. I like that. I like that. I like that part with the what is that called? A bass guitar? Do you like that? Fleetwood. Sicko tuned that one. I might just make you a bitch scream ALLINPAV. While she ignores your phone calls, I might make her scream at Alan. Calm down, honey. Calm down. That's what I'm saying, chat. I just don't know that I think deep down I'm not a good person. I just don't know when to stop. Now this is a top tier holding. Coco the dog. That name pisses me off. That name pisses me the fuck off. Now you've done it, Coco. Starting stack in this thing is what? 100, you say? Oh my gosh. 100? All right. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. Yeah. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be. If he has 8765, no, there's no way. This just has to be the correct size, right? I mean, there are. Yeah, I love that size. I love that. I have infinite equity. I love that size. Can I have a queen? Anyone? Oh my god! Wait, have I misread? Oh my god, I misread it. Oh my god, it's a 10k starting stack. I thought it was a 100k starting stack. I was like, damn, I got a lot of big blinds for 60,000 chips. It's still probably fine anyway to send that spot. But oops, it's actually not fine. That was actually, it's a bit of a blunder, but fortunately I didn't get punished. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. It's okay. You. Oh. Oh. Sorry, rip time bank. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. You. It's okay. It's okay, fam. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. Okay, so this is pretty wildin' out. This is pretty wildin' out. This is a limped pot. We are at pace 29, 33 are left. I did not lead the flop. I have a lot going on. Anyway, turn I check because even though I block straights, I'm not sure if I want to put money in here this close to the money. It's pretty fucked, right? So I decide to just, instead of getting value from the you-know-what and hating quite a few rivers, I go for this line. Some 9-9 is still in his range, but yeah, not much. Yeah, you have infinite equity, you too, but guess who wins it? It's Blues Clues Allen. It's coming back around. It's coming back around, back around. It is coming back around. Oh, everyone calm down. Alan's got holdings. You guys can't even hold my briefcase. Y'all can't even, I mean, should I have just Jade the turn? I think I got a little fancy play syndrome in my blood. I'm not afraid to admit that. The fancy play syndrome that sits in my blood is stronger than most. It does put me in trouble. Nah, we gotta find Valerie. Sometimes we die, but it's okay. We gotta find Valerie. How do you not J turn? I say that, but then I go for Value. No, it's fine. It's coming back around. It's coming back around. I'm coming back around. I went for the treble C bet. Check. We actually get an effective Bricola on the river. Worried about what? Worried about what, chat? I tell you what worried about. Jack 10 of black. King Queen of black. King Queen of green. I don't know if this is worth 10%. Maybe he turns 8 into a bluff, 7-8 suited. Did I effectively go for a Biatcho check there? That one seems like a minor pulsar. Coming back around. Yeah, it's coming back. I swear if I never streamed, like I am extremely confident I would have sung for a living. I don't know if I would have. I actually may have enjoyed that more than what I'm doing right now. Problem is you're more prone to like drinking and doing drugs. I'm glad I'm not in that environment. But like it's almost undeniable that I would have had a funner lifestyle. And just so you know, chat, there are so many bad singers out there. Like, you don't need to be a good singer to do it professionally. So if you're going to judge and say, Alan, I heard your sing buddy, not that good. It's not the point, you know? There's many shitty poker players out there doing it for a living. So why can't I enjoy myself? Why can't I enjoy myself? Can someone tell me Why 5 card is so confusing on the bubble? I'm literally limping the sexiest hand possible because I don't want to face tray ball. If they see this, I mean, they are laughing, right? Or maybe they're like, damn, he knows his shit. For a no limit player, the kid knows his shit. I got top 2, but he has ace occasionally. Well, I'm not going to raise a flop. I probably don't play a raising range. I do play a please don't jam on me. Pray. Wait, how many? Oh, it doesn't matter because I didn't pre-reg. It doesn't matter. Okay, I got black to back it up. It's fake black, though. He could have ace of black. If he has aces with spades, oh my god, permission to vomit. I'll be so fucking rude. Uh-oh. My thinking was, I don't really get value from much on the turn here. I don't really know what he would have. Anything that c-bets a value on the flop has a brick turn, so like, yeah, that was my thinking. That was my thinking, chat. King and Jack are not great, but yeah. That was my thinking. Just as randomness. That randomness can like ruin lives, holy moly. Just turn like what appears to be a brick 5, no. Brick 8, like a club, just shit could happen there. Do you remember when I misread this for 100k starting stack? I was like, oh, I got 60,000 chips. Here's all in for 10k. Like, fucking hell, that's tons of big blinds. No. Mistakes, enormous mistakes were made. On another love. Broken Bones, thank you for reaffirming my strong belief. I'll use my voice. I'll be some fucking. You know what we need on YouTube Music? Tom Odell live. It was in Ireland or some shit. I don't know what it's called. There's like a. It's like I don't know if it's not a festival, but there's a thing. This one's in Berlin, but I don't know if it's this one. How do you even pronounce that? Spiegelessel? Did I say that right? Is it spaghetti? Are there any YouTubers in the chat? There isn't. There are no YouTubers in the chat. There's 48 YouTubers watching. Wannabe tubers. Chat, I have so much Ecuadorial. Do I just go small bristle? I don't know what to do if I try. He limped, I Patensteined. I got everything. Apologies for having it all, mate. You just got one pair. Mickey. Wow, I used to make that sound effect so much. That kind of brought something just then. That brought something through my body. Like that was like I honestly felt like going back there. I just remembered back in time. Wow. The sirens, the ships, the sunrises. I can't say sunsets because they weren't really on that side. The rises were. They do, Tom. Fucking stunning voice. Just your feet rubbing up against mine. Tom is just something else. The real skill in PLO is limping, not even joking. Yes, I agree. I agree. I think I found it. I think I unlocked something today. Is 5 card never not confusing? Oh, it's always confusing. Mate, 2 cards confusing. Difference. On a bed that's made of concrete. Just the two of us and no sheets. Just your feet rubbing up against mine. Can I fade it? Can I? Silence. Silence. Silence there. Silence there. Silence. On a bed that's made of concrete. Just your feet. Yeah. Red, green. Got your green covered. Don't have your blue covered. Have an ace, you do. Wait. Concrete. Rubbing up against my... Again? Rubbing. Cause wow, we get more AA Quay. Who's got red? Ooh, you got black and green. You block each other's outs. Legend status. Hang on. Here's a pair though. Wait a sec. Oh my god, when a board pairs when I'm trying to fade some shit is the best. Stunning music. Justice's dad. How you doing, mate? Batteria. Hi from Italy. Good, eh? Top and bottom with blue card, no jack and 10 in hand. This screams turn call. This card is favorable for me. The problem is I have a bit of showdowns. I don't know if I'm whaling this off. This seems like a potential over bluff, but at the same time, it's like seems also so mandatory. He could have jack 10-9. Mandatory bluff or showdown chat? What do you think? And is size pathetico or smart? I can still remember you playing while fire alarm going off. You know what's funny? There was two fire alarms that went off. There were two fire alarms that went off. And one went off at like 4 a.m. This is when I wasn't streaming. One just went off at 4 a.m. It was so rough. I was like, everyone had to get out the building. I don't miss that building. It fucking sucked, bro. I can actually feel how tired I was back then. What do we think, man? Here I am. I don't think I've ever seen a PLO all-in on the flop where someone was more than 90%. Good shit. Yeah, Samuel. You like that equity sharing, you dirty boy? Uh, um... Baby, could you love me some more? Going out my... Boring. How about you? What are you selling? Fake aces? You son of a horrible person. This is in the money. 1.8. $28. Jesus. I just gotta get this in. I have to call 1.8 more. Like, it's my whole stack's almost in the middle, mate. Over here, I need a diamond or a 10. It's not it. Over here, can I scoop it? 10 or a 5? Wait, red card? I've got outs. I've got enough outs to scoop something miraculous. I've got enough outs to scoop something miraculous. Can you hear me, chat? Because I've got enough. This, though, bricking this. I've already got 3 knockouts. I was meant to snipe another. 43.75. That's ass. This is in the money if you guys care. Which you obviously don't. Never fucking cared about me. All I do is beg for your attention. You ignore me until you need me. Feels good to let that out. 25-10. No, it's not Tom. Guess we go again. 108, 150. 108, 150. 108, 150. 250. You know what really grinds my gears? When these singers decide to be comedians on stage. Like, bro, you're trying a little bit too hard right now. Like, you're amazing. Like, what I paid for, you are stunning. But we need to stop this forced behavior. Like, you're some comedic gene. Hello from the hollow center of Earth. Broken bones photography. Is that some fossil type shit when we talk about broken bones? Because when I hear you say you're from the hollow center of Earth, I'm just picturing some deep buried fossil where you sit and you take pictures of. The thing is, Twitch, the thing is, YouTube will never understand the vibe we're on because they're not there in terms of audio enhancement. You guys got the enhancement. You can hear it. Tom's not there for them, but he's there for us. Okay, a story about the song, The True Colors cover from Tom. 2018, WPT Auckland, when I went. It was like maybe a month after. I remember leaving the casino at like midnight and playing this song on repeat in the Uber, and I'm just blasting it to the loudest of the ability via the AirPods. Absolutely blasting it. I went through a heavy phase of the song. It's an absolute gem. True colors. True colors. Beautiful. Your beautiful colors. I'm all in for nada. He called for nada. Oh. I win. Shining through. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid. Oh, chat. We just can't. It's pretty, but it's not pretty enough. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's so beautiful. Pain. All right, we're gonna limp call BVB5 from money. We have fake flop. Probably gonna give up, chat. You picked your poison. Hello, hello, hello. Petrovic. Petrovic. 4. Oh, a 3-sider has never looked so scary for the man. Queen, queen, jack, 8. I limp called. Check call. Is that what happened to you? Wow, losing that one was bigly, chat. Real bigly. I'm lost. All right, chat. I'm going to give you some AAPI heritage. What does that mean? It's on the featured here. Hopefully you like it. Pandemic, epidemic. Everyone's in some kind of epidemic. A Pav stream blasting Tom Odell. Everything is right in the world, says Briannathon. I mean, let's be real. No matter what I'm playing, when you tune in, everything feels right. This stream is, like I said before, it's not scientific. That's the furthest thing I want the stream to be. Right? When you meet someone, they don't remember what you said to them, but they remember something else. That feeling, that little aura you left in their belly, and that's what I want you guys to feel when someone says ALLINPAV, Hristi Voya. I want you to feel that aura of belief, that aura of safety, that aura of excitement, that belly, that little belly rub. That's me. That's me rubbing your belly. That's what I want you guys to remember. So next time, chat, next time your girl says Alan and you say, why the fuck did you just say that? Why'd you say that name? Just don't even question it, all right? It's a good thing. You let it sit there in the belly. Am I understood? Tommy, am I understood? On another love. Another love. I'm gonna fold. Another love. Hello, safety net of Ace King. Use my voice, I'll be so fucking rude. The thing is, you just know Tomadell has been hurt. You know it. Are we hand for hand? And try sniper ladder. Shit. Need an equity clencher. Shit. Coop CB, well done. You got me. You got me, mate. Fair and square. I can't deny that one. No excuses. I came in underprepared. I shove blind versus blind. Okay, the queen 10 I delayed. I gotta fade some shit. Not much shit though. Fold up, big fella. Faded and folded. Lit. I am going to limp coal. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. No, I don't. I don't know what this is worth if I bristle. Interesting. Hey, Pav, good luck. Wish you luck too. I'm 11th of 65 in the 55 Bounty Hunter Mega Main. What does he have? What does he have? What? 8 Deucey River 2 pair. Randomness. It's my biggest run for a long time. Ready to ship it. Good luck, Max. Believe and let go of the fears, and everything could happen. I mean, Tom's trying to be funny again. I'm not sure I'm here for it. You got jacks with a spade? No, you don't. I'll explain this end in a second. I actually really like it. So I open, he 3-bets, big blind cold calls, I call, checks around the flop, turn big blind leads, I call, so just cut off. River, check, check, he bets, and I raise. My thinking is for ace of spades, the most ace of spade combos he has will be like ace of spades jack. So yeah, ace of spades jack would be like his heaviest offsuit combos with the spade, and they're not going to pure 3-bet pre. I block ace queen with a spade if he's getting tricky with a check back. I block ace king with a spade. Like this is, I feel like I've got really good blockers to his most frequent ace of spade combos. And I figure he's going to have jacks and tens with a spade here, which can still value bet. That's why I go all in. But he just had ace 5 of spades. Very nice. Guy's voice is stun. Am I going to 2 straight and do this? Probably. Is this the part where I bubble? Probably, right? Check, check. Oh god. Oh god, chat. Oh my god, we have hella equity. That's insane. Ugh. Has to be the 9 of diamonds. Thank god I would have bubbled. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, this is... I'm kind of indifferent. I'm pretty sure value bet that river. I just had a lot going on. Mentally, physically. I'll show you guys what just transpired. So I defend. The flop goes check, check. I overbet the turn. He calls ace 10 with the heart. River, I check, but he just doesn't really have any king of hearts. Like, they're just, I think every combo with the king will see about the flop, pretty much. So I should just value bet again here. He's not going to turn an ace into a bluff. I should just value bet. Maybe block is good. Anyway, he overbets with what he thinks is the nuts a lot there, and it probably is. But I don't know if I'm gonna call enough. I guess I have like weaker flushes, right? Like 8, 9 of hearts and shit. BVB. I guess I just bet and stack off. Oh fuck! Sorry, I just timed out. BVB or the Colt. No, over here I limp the button. The blind's cold. We check it down to the river. I boat up. Interesting. Maybe check. Not many bad rivers. Interesting. I mean, he's gonna have like Jack 10, but like, does he play all in with that? It's the all in that scares me. If you played like B80 or something, oh god. I don't think he needs. Is he bluffing enough pairs there as well? Consider of Jack 10, all that shit. Maybe I should call that. Good luck me in the cypher. Faded. Let's go aces. Closer to money. Jammies. We're about to have a trifecta ITM. To somebody that don't feel it. Love paralyzed. She's never gonna need me. You keep me hanging on. A little pheromones for me. To somebody that don't feel it. She never. It's a phrase that we need to say more than ever. Tom has been through it. I know that. I do know that. You keep me hanging on. Who likes bubbles? Can I value bet King 10 with a spade and a limp pop multi here, or is that out of line? Oh my god, I've run into aces. Do you have a flush? You do. One big blind down the drain. Blue card. 10 of hearts. Damn. Damn, bro. Was that thinly multi and 5 card? It probably was, hey chat. Multi and 5 cards a little bit thinly there with King 10. Not a bad hand to complete. I can turn hella equity on many cards. What am I bluffing on? Am I leading anything? Like, what am I doing? 6-5-4, sure, yeah. It's not a limp pot. It's not a ton of 5-3 in the range. I don't know what size I should pick. I'll go a little bit larger though. Feels right. Well, I unblock all the sets. He shouldn't have any 7-8. I mean, I guess I'm just sending, alright? And the money. And over here, folding. Wow. Do I? Have literally impregnated my aura. Wish I had speed races and leaderboard tournaments. Yeah, leaderboard tourney speed races would be lit. In fact, we need a leaderboard specifically for speed races every day. Wouldn't that be sick? What a wonderful song. Who is this? Tom Odell? Tom Odell. British superstar. This is on the bubble chat. What do you know? Carlos, it's SK boring to watch a guy that never wins big and live in his basement. Wait, me? Am I the guy that lives in a basement and never win? I've never even owned a basement, my friend. You can say I never win big, but don't you dare say I live in a basement. Chat, we've got no protection in the 125. Oh, we haven't covered, thank goodness. What do I need? Oh, he's so thin. Nice. Over here, he shoved 0.8 big blinds more. He held versus my queen 8. Have Loki grinds hard as fuck, no Diddy. Look, I wanna reimagine. Oh my god, chat. Chat. This is insane. I'm chip leading the 125 on Mahalik. I won this like, what, 5 days ago, max late regging it, and I've done it again? Sorry, I just misclicked something. Oh, I like the song. All I Want, Codaline. Is it by Codaline? It is. I thought it was a cover by Post Malone. I was like, no way. He goes for 2x pot. I don't know. I kind of panic at this in. I didn't read the ball correctly, but I got a gutter, no pair. It's whatever. I think we have to get this in though. Oh my god, I'm all in 2 spots. Am I dead? I'm dead over there. Am I dead over here? I am. That's a shame. And I'm dead over here. We're trifecta dead. We're tread. 130, 120, getting these baby caches in my basement. I love your stream. Haven't watched in ages. Well, then you don't love it, do you? My man, come back to the stream. I got green, I've got black, I've got peerage. I think I should probably put one coal in. He's gonna tune back in chat. We're gonna tag him friend of stream now. The highest tier of tag. Do I snipe this ever? Hopefully. I block all his bluffs. Oh, we're fucking three ways. We're definitely dead. 987 Jack Jack. Oh my! He peels Jack Jack. He peels dead, bro. Update to my position. 4th of 35. Dream is still alive. Max. 22,000 plus bounties for first. Max, I sense something really good's gonna happen for you. You just gotta believe it as much as I do. Cool. Check, bet. What are your thoughts on Bombardino Crocodillo? What is that? I'm thoughtless because I don't get it. I've been feeling like I need to get my aura back, and I get it back when I read those comments. Pav Loki grinds hard as fuck, no diddy. Like, I've been looking for that part of me. It's been lost, but I think I'm here. We're back-to-back streams. I'm chip leading the 125. Oh my goodness. This is a good part of the song. Should I blast it? Say it. Why'd you leave me? Wow. More coffee. I folded the entire time. Whoa. Did you guys like that jam out? $15. Rich. The ice cream is good enough. Maybe I'm a whale. This is a pretty nice looking hand. This guy puts it in. He donks the flop for all of it. I'm going to... Oh my god. I thought this guy was in it still. I thought this guy was in the hand, not still. I was like, this could be a mega blunder. Even then, maybe not. Over here, we're going to get it in, chat. He has draws. He has unders. This is very good to see. Over here, wow, we've got slide edge on both. We still got a slide edge on both. Oh my god, he sniped the river. You're not going to snipe it, are you? You fat dog. It needs to be an ace. We've just been triple threaded again. This will be the third one over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He hit it. They both hit it. I haven't updated his caches yet. Who's that? The Fray. I like this whole playlist. Oh my god, what is this? I raise, I bet multi. Could have ace king. I have outs though. But they're fake outs. A heart could be something phenomenal. But he could be leading the turn with like ace 10 9. No. Ace 10 9 2 hearts. No, you wouldn't do that. But you wouldn't lead without a king either, would you? Maybe you. I don't know. You could have 7 8. 7 8 king with heart. It doesn't do anything, does it? How much ace king does he have? The problem is I don't like having a 10 here because I feel like maybe he uses that as a bluff on this turn. I got enough ace king on the button, I guess. The runner's over, runs sixes into sevens, and last saying king queen versus king queen versus king, but 2.1k for 28th place. I'm happy. Jeez, nice bounties. You would have sniped some bounties for 2100. $150. 88. He will admit to everything. No red card. Wait, did he delay or c-bet? He's c-bet. I made wild call, actually. What am I doing, bro? I called the flop. Am I, like, misreading how fucking Omaha works? Sheesh. Oh, we've got dry aces. Not misreading this one. Five. Okay. Black 7. Black 7. Oh, I'm sickly. I'm fucking sickly, cunt. I'm dripping. I'm bleeding chips right now. Okay, I need to breathe. Now, how dumb does this check raise make me? And why is the answer very? Okay, you know what? I lost my cool for a moment there. We had a couple unfortunate runouts. We're now check raising really thin. We're gonna regain. Oh my god, do I? No, he's still gonna be full of flushes himself. This is the problem with check raising non-Broadway spades, is you just have like you don't block anything solid. I don't think he's gonna see bet many overpairs like no flush draw on these low pad boards, right? Mistakes were made, but we're gonna... Sam Barber? The fuck? What are these, teenagers? Pav, where do you stand on the 100 man, one gorilla question? I was pro 100 men. But I honestly, I saw two gorillas, two silverbacks, like battling each other the other day on Instagram, or like playing with it, not even playing with each other. And I am now, yeah, what? Where do I stand? Hang on, I'm trying to think. Like, because if the 100 men don't know each other, don't have a plan, they're dying. But if they go on there with a plan, they're winning. But it's hard for that to happen, because in order for the 100 men to win, you have to have like every man willing to die. There can be no passivity. That you just got to go in. You know, you got to understand that this silverback may grab your balls and tear them apart. Like, you have to go in completely fearless. Fucking, I think if you can't use weapons, you can't use like rocks or anything. Like, I reckon the way to killing the silverback is you take the eyes, you jump on him, and you stab. You get your finger, just stab, 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 stab. Once the eyes are gone, he can't see shit, and he's done. People can just like fucking come in, leg slide, kick him in the tummy, backstep, like in and out. You know, fight him like Izzy, just on the outside. He can't see shit. And also, like, a gorilla might just instantly die if you take the eyes. It might just bleed out. See, I mean, I'm pro 100 men if they have a plan, but if you just drop a random 100 fit men with no plan and they have to figure it out on the fly, I don't see them winning. Interesting. Hmm. What's happening here? Imagine shoving the stone nuts here. Like, what the fuck just happened? He flat this pre-flop, bro. GM's a turn. Like, obviously I've got the best hand. No. I defend a pot size open. Yeah, we've entered that territory. Four, three, and spades. Yeah, well, that's fucking fun, isn't it? I think fuck, it's a king high flush draw. $50 to the buy-ins. Jesus, this is uncomfortable. 3-3 is not much equity, but okay, we're a favorite. Ace, king, 3, spade. No sider is very fun. It's a no sider. It can't be an offsuit deuce. There's already a deuce out there, man. He hits an offsuit deuce to fade everything. I could have been. Well, I did have a nice chip lead, but then it went away. That sucks. I would take one gorilla versus 100 poker players, though. Yeah, the average poker player is either fat or very skinny. Not many ripped ones. So that's a good. That's an easy bet, I reckon. Not many poker players out there can do a minute 40 in the Sally Up challenge like myself. Oh man, not pre-regging this 215 hyper is just fucking rough. Guess fold. A little weird one. I check back call. Got both 250s here, both hypers, Omaholic and No Limit. I don't know. Poker players would be better than average humans because we would understand better than what we have to risk to be able to win. See, I don't know if I agree with that. Just because like poker players are kind of more on the analytical side, I don't think it's hard for like the average person to figure out that people need to die to beat this gorilla. I don't think these poker players be that special. What are you gonna like? Are they gonna run sims on how to fucking kill the gorilla? No, I don't buy it. Fuck leaderboards and GG. Feel like leaderboard chasing, you'll barely end up in profit if you get top 5. Well, if you get top 5, there's your leaderboard profit. Whether or not you actually beat the games over the 6 weeks is a different question. But if you're like mass tabling and that's you're not focusing as much because you got 12 plus tables, I can see how that might be rough. Comes down to how much they check raise this turn for me to figure out if I want to bet it. 100 Alex Foxons though. Yeah, dude's ripped. But you can be as ripped as you like. When that gorilla picks you up by the throat, are you going to fold or are you going to fight it back? I have a feeling that if the gorilla grabbed Foxen by the throat and crushed his esophagus, I have a feeling Foxen would just die. But like, I know one thing's for sure: that gorilla grabs my throat, I'm telling it to squeeze harder. I don't know if the same can be said for many others. I beat some shit. 78, Jack 8, Quay J. I beat some bullshit. Unfortunately, he has a bit of Ace 5, but I'm gonna sigh Cole. I don't know if Ace X of Diamonds barrels a turn out of fear of getting raised on. I can't lead this, can I? No, we just never lead this card. It's a bit of copium. I've got the best hand a little bit here. If he jams this river, I might peerless. He can still have ace 10, ace deuce, ace 5. The good thing is, I mean, people will still shove ace deuce here, yeah. Okay, I have a deuce. I like that. So I block ace deuce. I have a king. I block king king. Is that something? Jesus. I kind of want to call this straight up. I think this hand might turn into a call when people don't value bet thin enough on the river. Like if he's value betting jacks plus and like king 10, yeah, you're good. But if you are only value betting like an ace or better, then I think we might have a call here. The king of diamonds is like, it still has a lot of other flush draws on the button. Now that right there, that is a top tier hand. All right, we go again, chat. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Be right back. Well, that's not an ideal fold, is it? Four from the money in this 25. I'm a holic. Well, I'm blocking king 10. I guess I picked this size. And I could go for Mars. What am I doing here? $250. What are poker players like DNX going to do to that gorilla? Probably talk politics. I don't know. Yeah, but what would Harambe think? What would Harambe think? Just try to reason with it. Cody, no love. He likes it. I made him laugh, chat. You proud of me? Now, do I want to check raise and stack off with what? So I'm only check raising because I think people just don't bluff these boards enough multi, and I want to just stack off against like nines and people batting like king queen with a club. I got no love. Good. Queen 6. $2.15. Oh my god, we made the money. How good. Probably have to get this in. Dead. He called my jam with 10-6. Pav, good luck. I'm Cody No Love. Ebu. Great name, mate. Big fan of that guy. Shame we can't get a win. Should I take this shot? One BB fold, or is that... I got a gut shot though. I just can't bet fold, chat. I got a gut shot. Oh no. $28. Massive. Nice. Wait, a 10 or a queen chops it? Or am I tripping? It does, right? That would have been rough. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to put this in, chat. Wow, this is huge versus this guy for a side pot. Need a queen. I need a 10 for all of it, or a queen or a jack. Good color. Great color, actually. Nah, didn't do it. This is a huge side pot versus this guy. I ended up holding with aces. That's nice. Hmm. Wow. Mm. Am I getting gnomed over here? I just beat this guy. How does that feel, mate? And over here I defend and flop nada. I want more. What do you do multi-way on this board, chat, for 20-ish effective? Bet small, right? You would never play a bigger size than this, would you? We'll go back to that. It's really hard to bluff here because like they're gonna have a lot of showdown unless yeah, it's really hard to bluff. Because they're gonna have like two pairs. Yeah. Bye, Mirror. See you soon. Bye. Bye. Needs a bluff two pair, which is so whack. So whack, right? Like the king nine, he needs to bluff. I had to get my second coffee delivered, chat. As I dip my nose in coffee. Look at this four-way. Kinky. Seven, just the seven I got a fade? That's insane. That doesn't happen too often. I'm a 2 coffee type of guy now. Like, how many days in a row have I had back-to-back coffees? It's up there. 9876. I see bet the flop and check the turn. I consider playing slight overbet, but when we check, 6 is hella disguised, hearts semi-disguised. Uh, wow, can't snipe this bounty here, rivers it. Meanwhile, lose a tiny one, ace 10 3 deuce. I defend and check. Raise ever? He raises small. I could see him having ace rag here. Deuce. And no cider is going to be, well, I'll just take a 4 actually. Never mind. King. 10. Dead. Drawing dead. Sad. I can't, can I? No, I can't. Approaching the money here. April. What about April? Do you want to know how it went in the month of April? Interesting. I open call button button big blind. Mm. Not feeling it? Wow, this has to be a big hand chat. But how big is it? Hopefully it's medium big. Ace queen type shit. 5 from the money. Jeez. Red ace. I might just want it if you drop that red ace. I might just want it. Boring. Don't want the smoke. Manchester Orchestra. Oh, chat, we're looking pretty okay. Not. Ah. This bubble, though, please turn out okay. Interesting. Well, I guess there's a lot of bad rivers. He donks a turn, I get it in after C betting the flop versus the big blind. Me and Showtime with protection. Hmm. Interesting. I defend multiverse button small. I turn top Sierra and I have ace deuce. Great song. I fuck with this, bro. How do I add this? Oh gosh. In the money, all in. He folds, thank fuck. I'm fucking with this song, bro. Maybe larger. I reckon I should like 75. I I check back the flop, cold term probe. I beat some guy. What did he have? I had a Shaki at 10-10. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, that was sick. Happy lunchtime, Pav. Have a great sesh. Thank you, CJ. Did anyone else feel that shit? A size die picture. Whatever, mate. Send! What do you do here? Do you raise fold? I don't know. It's weird when everyone's so short. Do I want a 10 with it? Does it change much at all? That was the coldest shit, that song. Who agrees? That was like a very strong vibe. I'm just warming up for the next 6 weeks, chat. You see that hand? You see the smoothness in that? That's all genetical. No products. So every night when you guys are sitting in bed and rubbing that cream on, just think, ALLINPAV no need. Fuck! Wait, did he donk the flop? Are you sickly? Please another 7, you sicko. Thank goodness. You're rather deadly, aren't you, buddy? Defend. Ace rag shoves pre, so I'm not gonna lead this turn. Pretty annoying turn spot if he bets. Could have king 9. King 9. Didn't OJ it? Oh, interesting. Who's fucking with this song right now? What happened over here? Who squeezed it? Doesn't matter. It kinda does now. Three bet cold call. Maybe I go like B40 instead. I don't know what to do on that turn. Does he have random jack X here? Or does he have like dry kings? I got a king though. Great song. Yeah, I'm fucking with it, man. I flat pre with bad aces. I bet multi-pair diamonds. This looks like a call. He snap checks. He's in complete denial. Mm. Got to bet the flop or I timed out. I just got an interesting spot. Big blind donks into me. I call ace nine because the nine's like pure barrel card for him. Have to call turn with my equity. He could even be still bluffing a ton of shit. The question is, am I ever bluffing if he checks the river? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, he's going to have a lot of bluffs there. And if a nine rolls off, he's like pure barreling turn. So I think implied odds are pretty nice. I think I have to call ace nine then. I can just fold the high cards. The higher cards, I guess. It's a bit of a catch-22 because like a nine is going to be a part of his bluffs, but at the same time, like you don't want to have ace king and then turn is a nine and then he barrels it and you have nothing, you know? You want to at least turn a pair when he bluffs a lot on that pair. Or that card, I should say. Raise call. Stoked for Travis's new sponsorship. Do you still keep in touch? Yeah, we're in a group chat. Me, Travis, and Patrick talk every day. So good for him. Maybe it's Battlefield 215. Big size instead. That was a mistake. Over here, I defend. Check. Call. 4-2. It's too rando. Can't fold here, chat. Great song. Great cover. Very cute. Gonna defend here. Try and snipe. We don't. No way. Ace. Somehow this happens. 54 to the binds. Ben Howard with a very nice cover of this Call Me Maybe, whatever it's called. Oh, nice. Hmm. Triste voy good luck. Thank you, my Argentinian friend. You've been upgraded to the highest tier of tags. Friend of stream. Not anymore. Fuck was that, bro? I was fucking with that remix. We're getting some good music finally. I cry so you guys can be happy. I was doom scrolling again. No, I had some shit to look at, chat. Dude says cheating server when he loses a flip. Is that what he said? Missed it. Good stuff. I just bet you. Starting 100, 15 blinds. Let's go with it. Boo! No nine, no king, beautiful. Surely not. Surely not! Nah, the only way this day gets any better is if I double up in the 50 hypersonic. But I just don't see it happening. He's got ace queen. It's not happening. He's still got jackouts. It's not. Sucks though. What? I have to re-enter though. I don't run that great. What? Shit. I limp call in the 50 Omaholic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Club. 10 of spades. You get quads? What? That was meant to be me. Oh, I didn't even show the run out in the hyper. Damn. I don't even know what happened, chat. Why? Just got it in dead. Nothing to say. Hopefully not a blunder. Probably a fold, right? Why? Yeah, hoping you just fold some like Jack 10. That's why I bet this one on blocks and folds. A good spot to overbluff ace, king, ace, shark. Very good spot for it. Problem is, he still has queen, jack here, queen 9. Don't think he'd go so quick for the AKAJ. I'm okay with that. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, like this. I don't know where this playlist came from. I'm on YouTube Music right now. I initially listened to. Wait, hang on a sec. Yeah, hang on. I'll give you a link for what started it. Try that, Adrian. Like it just started playing. I initially listened to Tom Odell's live performance, and then all these songs came after it. But I don't think it's connected in the playlist. It's weird. Jack 8 Diamond, Three Sider or something. Blue is Everything. This used to be. No, we're dead. Oh, we chop it. Fuck yeah. Two and a half. Mm. Diamonde, please. The moment you beg, it's all over. Shit, Potter was freaking out. Mm-hmm. Ace, Jack, 5. Jack, baby. Update the caches in a moment. Solid. So I'm not showing it. Yeah, I should probably raise this. I thought we were close to the money. We're still in late reg for another 15 minutes. Got a little bit flustered there. With the diamond. Oh my god, he covers me by 0.1 big blinds. Do not have a 4. I mean, if he didn't cover me, he wouldn't have peeled this, so maybe it's a good thing that it covered me. Right, chat? Hmm. Seven, 8, 6. 9. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just got moved to this table. I did not get dealt a hand. Not a part of the family mess here. Hmm. See, betting 4 ways here. I've got a fake set. I bluff queen 10. Oh my god, this song's sick. It's on Big Little Lies. Decent TV show. Wow. And I know. Clubby. Red ace. Shit. Club. I limp this, and then when big blind pots, I fold. I don't cover him. I hand shit. I just want to get a cheap one versus a small blind to a cover. Ooh. Why not play the big blinds in the festival? You are better than them. Oh, thank you for the confidence booster. I play what I see in the schedule, and if some of them don't make sense to play, some of the 500 smaller guarantees, I'm not going to. Interesting. It's a funny spot in this turn because, like, a lot of, like, I'm going to check half the time on the river, right? More than half the time because the board will pair as well. Maybe I should check it. Let's update these binds. 987. We're gonna final table this 108. I'm gonna feature it over here, I think. Wow. I raise, check call. 3-bet this, no action. Over here, pot it. Over here, he checks the bet small, call a raise. A lot of his 9x likely keeps barreling. Yep. I like it. Fucking hell. Maybe I should check raise a flop. I mean, fancy play syndrome much. I don't. I got the nuts, basically. I got the nuts. I don't need to do it. Come on. Hmm. That's interesting. Could be an ace. He's running hot. He spammed it for the wrong reasons. Spades back it up. A 9 is extra kill. Spade, 9. Spade, 9. Ace of spades? Damn. This is in the money or no? Yep. Pippled. Deuce. Deuce. 4, 5, 6. Deuce. Beautiful. Interesting. Did I fade the right cards or not? I did. Wow. What about over here? No. It sucks. 77? I check back call turn. Give me love. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a lot of repopping behind. I'm not even on this table. What am I doing? Jack 9. Should I shove it? $88, $108, $215. Call me King's Flush Draw. $88, $108, $215. $49.79. And then today's command, editcom today. I don't know what I cashed in. Forex cash 215 hyper. And that's a bit loose for me though. What an interesting barrel it would be. Could make sense to just sell action to play everything in the high leaderboard. People love buying from streamers even if it's a losing deal. That's actually like not a bad approach. Sell hella action and free roll like leaderboard caches. Not a bad approach, eh? And then the stream could be lit for 6 weeks playing super high stakes shit. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't done the math on that. True, you don't use backers, big binds, bigger swings, bigger hits, but bigger misses. Yeah. I mean, it's not only that, it's like you gotta estimate your ROI in like a 500 versus your ROI in a 108. And the difference is not that much in some of these events because like if you're in a small field 500, the ROI is not going to be huge compared to a 108, right? And then it's like, well, if you're multi-tabling on top of that, your ROI is going to be even less. Ace, king, queen. Wow, I didn't 3-bet that pre, Jesus. Over here. Do I just 2 straight ante? I just seen your entry, Gertch. You'll check the side one. I'll suss it later. Overtime in the Knicks Celtics pav. Is this game 1? Just don't care about them enough right now to check in game 1. Too much of a casual. Bro, I'm digging this whole playlist. Sounds like Ed Sheeran is saying Omaha. That's how you know you play too much poker. That's all you hear. Fuck, this guy's insane, champ. I limped it. Whoa. Connect. Maybe covering these stacks I do complete it. Just seems like also a danger hand. Maybe not. Maybe it's comfortable. Ah, yes, I see that you know your judo. You know your judo well. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Nick's up 3 in early overtime. When are Thunder playing next? Give me a date, chat. Interesting. Oh my god, they're playing today against the Nuggets? Wow. I guess we're going to be that guy who bounty chases, going for a double KO. All we need is a 10 to secure that. I've got the best hand right now. A 10 will secure the double KO. We got blue cards. I mean, they got to be drawing pretty dead here, right? No, he said 3. He said 3. 4-sider, diamond. Hello. That's 1, that's 2. That's $50. Okay, I guess we're going to get this in. Ace King. Oh my god, dream scenario. Dream. Red. Show red. Bad color. Horrendous color. Scary color. Locked it up color. This is close. Less antes, level 9, but I'm still going to vote Cole. Paint could secure me a big stack. I got a fake flush. Please don't barrel into me. If the board pairs, he will slow down. We actually want the board to pair. I guess you could have some occasional, like, Jack 7, King of Clubs, right? But, you know, and like jack pairs, and it's like scary. But yeah, hopefully he just the board's paired. You got to check, right? He's bluffing nothing. He shouldn't win at showdown much though. I'm gonna have a flush a lot. He blocks the boats. Shouldn't he just be sending that river, or am I nuts? Wait, we're gonna make the money here. We are sick. Is this meant to be a good singer? It sounds like a cat being strangled. Super Dave. More like super negative. That was raw. I love that performance. Mm. Wow. Wow. If High on Pepper gets a double knockout, we're in the money. 10-8-7. That's all I want to see. 10-8-6. 10-8. He's winning. We got to fade what? Low cards. That's a high card, I think. He sniped it, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Double knockout. I mean, there's few scenarios where I would fold this first action, right? Club. Oh my. Oh, he's gonna set. Damn it! I didn't see that. Club. 5. Damn it. Bluff like dry jack 10. I think it's pretty good. While and float. Not sure what's going on with that one. Good luck. Safe. What do we think? Seems on the marginal side, but probably still defend. Snap check. Interesting. Maybe I just go big. He's gonna have a lot of top pair and even like weak 2 pair. What do you guys think? I think we'll just go small, block and everything as well. You can call 10x of diamonds. My fade over there, remarkable. Oh no, I don't. It wasn't displaying all these outs. I think bluff catching will make more. Interesting. Click it. Kind of depends what his 3-betting range looks like. If he does it with the ace king and ace queen pure, then I mean they're still going to value bet a ton of turns anyway. Maybe there's no 3-betting range or 4-betting range. Yeah, 4-betting range. $88. Don't really know what to do. It depends what he checks a turn with. Like if I go small, maybe keep some spews in. But if he plays random pot control with a hand like ace king on the turn, is there any EV and jamming the river? Because I have like I can still have like ace 10 ace jack. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck's weird hand. Like, I don't really have any 5x to check raises the flop and then goes for showdown there. So I think small is the play, but a lot of weirdness. Be right back as I burn my entire break. I'm back. He donks the flop. It's a limp pot. He donks. Not a fun turn. Even though I pick up equity, not a fun turn. Yeah, well. Interesting. He shouldn't river any boats, should he? Like 7-6 just shouldn't be there. 7-6-4-5. I'm gonna bluff this. Make him fold 4-5, hopefully. To be fair, didn't realize it was One Republic. Normally like their songs. Nostalgic, isn't it? One Republic, The Frame, Coldplay. Skip that song. Hard on a 6 could be enough to bet the turn. Queen. 7-9-2. Hottenstein over Bettenstein. The 80 Stein. Steinlager. Be small, check. Interesting. Did I blunder this? He donks the flop bigly, I raise. Check, let him blast Queen 10 like a you-know-what. I mean, he shouldn't have much 8x. That would donk, right? 10-8 might just lead the turn, or am I wacky? Please win. Oh, wow. Am I a wacky player? I big bet he donks turn and river. Maybe I Valerie, maybe. Do you have the nut flush? No, you pretended to have it though. Haven't I just brought this one back? And look at this Sierra plus Boathouse blocked. So it's good and it's bad. Should I Pottenstein? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Probably, right? It's not too bad. We're just fucking clicking buttons. Any chance you got a 5 and a green card and another green card? Whether you do or you don't. I mean, I unblock 86. You could go bananas on, but you're not going to bluff this card enough, are you, right? Don't see you bluffing it enough. I scooped you. I scooped you good. First for 844. Edit this today command. Again. See that? Really? You about that life, are you? This might be a fold. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Tatum fourth quarter, 2 points, 0 for 7 field goals, 0 for 6 from 3. Oh, he just landed 2 free throws. Shea with 14 points in the first quarter. Fucking Jets. Wow. I'm still learning how to read this score box. It's very challenging with 8 tables. What happened to? Wait, SGA 6 of 8 field goals made, and he's had no 3-point attempts. Just finding his space and nailing them. Wait, can you guys confirm again? A field goal attempt is not a 3-point attempt, right? Field goal is only a 2? Can you confirm that for me, please, chat? He's 2 for 2 and free throws as well. And 2 rebounds. We'll be loading up this game, I reckon, soon. Well, I like that emoji. Get money. That's nice. I forgot to fucking see what floor bells were. Field goals are 3 as well, right? All shots except free throws. Right. I'm semi-live. Green, 9. 10 or a jack's the side pot, I believe. 9 or a 10, 4-sider? No. Three-point shots are tracked separately since they count for 3 points. You will also see some box scores that will show 2-point field goals and 3-point field goals separately in Europe. Right. In USA, usually all field goals and 3-point field goals in the box score. Itchy schnoz. Mm. So total points in a normal USA box score is field goals made by 2 plus 3 points made plus free throws made. Right. I wish they were displayed a little bit neater. It's just kind of messy. Where did I put it? Like there's just too many numbers on this screen. We just need to like simplify this more. Hmm. Jokic is a tank. Take that back. What do we need, chat? We need a win. I know that. Pippled. 5 would be nasty type shit. Ugh. $25, 4 blinds. We had a nice stack in this. I mean, every time we won a pot, we lost a pot. We were brewing consistently, and then that stopped happening. Go for the big size here. No equity, block all of his folds, but I still want to pop this so bad. I don't know what it is, but something is telling me to launch this off. Probably because people would hella donk the turn with made hands and not going to put me in enough bluffs. Is that a thing? Can we say that out loud? I don't want to spade on that river. That's probably a bad thing since he has like 3x, 5x of spades. I don't know, mate. That could be a complete horrendous torch. Could be a total torch. A copium torch. $54 to 41. How many has Shay scored in the second chat? That's all I want to know. In fact, I need to switch up my jersey right now. Put on my is it a home game? I think they might be playing away because they showed the Nuggets team first, right? Ah, Shay hasn't scored anything else. Caruso second with 8 points. Interesting. Want you to know who I am. I might regret this. Luckily, I didn't. Figured it can be bluffing Ace of Hearts 10, Ace of Hearts Jack as well. Not feeling that song. Sniped it. Can I double snipe it? Hey Jordan, thank you for the resub. 46 months, bro. Appreciate it. Double bounty, chip up. Let's fucking get it. Come on, baby, do your thing. I guess if they're not squeeze ripping queen jack suited because they get some wider gems behind, we're not going to be printing with this flat. I don't know, mate. Aww. First Mother's Day present from my daughter. Just received that from Diana. She made it at playgroup. That's so cute. Oh, he covers me by 0.1. What a fucking scamathon. J High is lit. He turns fake equity. It's not too bad. I want to see paint. I want to see three side. I want to see. Yeah, we're safely there, chat. Oh my god, look at this. Queen, 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 99. And then Jack Jack for 2 bounties, possibly 3. We'll go back to it though. 1 queen queen gets no action. Survived. Can we go 3 for 3? Where do I live? Blue. Nah, not right. That's not right, innit? Please tell me you were hella short. Please tell me you were hella short, bro. I can't succumb to that. 0.3 in his direction. I'm a lot. Oh my god, wait, that doesn't even matter because he. Oh my god, come on, man. That was meant to be a sender. Who dat? Sven, 207 viewers. Man, you talk about grinders who want it. Sven is the man. He was grinding hard yesterday. Double FT'd the long car for a jackpot. Oh, I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did. It was down to 11 when I last looked. Surely you did, right? Fucking didn't want to reopen that wound. I think he made over 12k yesterday. How good. Is the jackpot bigger on Sundays? Like, because it's 88s instead of 55s, is it bigger? Imagine double shipping it for the whole damn thing. Violonce, thank you for gifting a sub to the gift of people. Sven. Cheers, Violence. Shit, mate. Damn. What? I checked back. Pre and post, and then he checked Min's turn. What do you suggest I do, DB? Just find a random fold against your 10-9? I can't. I'll pay you off. You can show me your 10-9, I'll pay you off. You're going to represent AA? This is so redonk. This is so redonk. King X of Hearts just jams pre. I'm actually sickeningly hating this spot. It's so hard to find bluffs. I actually want to fold, man, but I'm just too weak. I'm a fucking weirdo. Actually a reasonable hand, right? But he's gonna... Well, that's sort of two-pair advantage. It's actually pretty close, depending on how I view his limps, but it definitely favors him. The thing is, when he doesn't find the flop barrel or the turn barrel, you kind of give him more value than you do draws. Like, because flush draws, like, pretty much the only bluffs there, unless you just find some, like, random offsuit 10, like 10-7. So it's like, well, please delay your flush draws, or please, like, check flop and then check raise your draws. He did. I mean, I'm still not sure how I feel about it. Next song. Hmm. Helmets are for the racists. They've been banned to speak. This is a conspiracy right now. This is a song. Yeah, it's surprising, but this is in fact the case. It's reviewed by the anti-racist team at GG Poker. So yeah, putting the helmet on yourself is It's actually not free choice. Like you get given the helmet. You don't want the helmet. That's not something you can put on. That's something you have been punished with. Get him. A lot going on there. Mm. That's not good. Ace. Well, I could have just sniped it. He said running hot. Is that because I drilled it? Frank? It is. Frank always comes in clutch. Shout out Morning Frank. If you know, you know. I've been out on that Oh, I was gonna say broken road. I'm an actual casual. You don't say. We are covered, which is basically incredible. Long story short, being covered is incredible here. We're about to be second, chat. Ooh, this guy does that with quads? With? Wow, nothing. A nothing burger. You wouldn't though, would you? Nah. You had no heart. Um, hmm. I've got a war in my mind. I check call flop, donk, turn 1 big blind. He raises. I 3-bet small. I think he can have 7s and 8s that still pay a raise there. And if he does, he's obviously going to have a ton of offsuit 9x on the button, and he would just shove it. Plus, you have random spew. Interesting one. Okay, be right back. Pav, you don't have to be super specific to disclose, but just wondering, do you make over 6 figures per year from just poker? Well, it depends what year you ask me. What's happening here? Is this a three-way all-in? No. He's just showing a cheeky hand. Wow, we're gonna ship this? We might. Up top is 600 plus bounties. 120? Age of is 130. He's going any two. This is really... I would call 10-7 suited for sure. Oh, wow. A safety spin, please. Not really how it works, but nice try. I just ride all in. 774. He calls. Double happy hour? Yes or no? Wow. Jack? Interesting. Interesting. Killer, mate. 774. I'll take that as well. Solid cash. Second place. He called my 10 BB jam. Is it because he knows the 10's coming for 10? Or is that just my thoughts getting away from me again? Wait a sec. I'm afraid that's a jack. I'm afraid you missed. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna take this. If under the gun calls, cool, mate. I've got a suited connector. You're in trouble. You're both in trouble. It's gonna be a low one heart flop. I was right. Low one heart. There we go. Dead on the turn. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Stay switched on. Cool music, I must say. Ren. The British Eminem. Hear me out. Dave, Eminem, Ren complete an album together. Every one of those artists connect in every song on the album. And we call it Dave M. Ren. Dave M. Ren. I'm sure you guys can think of a name, but what do you guys think of that? Wouldn't that be sickly? Wouldn't that be sickly? We can also just cross all that and go straight to what's his name? Dave and Eminem would like not Dave, sorry, Eminem and Ren. Dave doesn't really need to because Dave is like more just like, you know, a sicko, whereas whereas Ren and Eminem kind of have that like Psycho. I know Dave has an album called Psycho, but you know, like it's almost like Ren plays his characters like Eminem does, you know? Like Ren plays a lot of Slim Shady, but like British version. Is this making sense, chat? Lit. I'm a huge fan of Ren. Glad to hear it, Enzo. Yeah, well, I'm a bigger fan than you. Block suited tens. I actually want to have clubs on the turn here because he will want me to have clubs in my range in order to make me fold some more shit like king queen suited, I guess. But anyway, that's my thought process. Do I play jam? Problem is he will have one combo of ace 10 suited. Ace 10. He still has a lot of ace six of diamonds. I think I'll just jam and hope he has ace six of diamonds, but I just like hella. I mean, would I ever shove to try and make him fold some ace as well? Anyway, it just seems like the play with the bounty on head. He one takes it, lit. Why can't I see? I need a mini player, I guess. Why can't I see? I want to show you guys. Wait, am I gonna die? Yeah. Save to ALLINPAV Twitch. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, show me the video. I've broken it. I've fucking broken it. So annoying. What do you blah? I heard about his autoimmune disease. Called a 3-bet because I like bounties, I guess, a little bit too much. Bloke is straight up an artist. Uh-oh, aces no good. King's a little bit better though. Hashtag equity, anyone? Game getting interesting. Let's let it up now. Hey, hey. Chet and Jokic going at it. Oh, they're going at it. Oh my god. Did they repaint the home court of OKC? That's a darker symbol than usual. Did he just say 4 fouls on Jokic, or am I tripping? Bro, what an electric crowd. Nice. Oh, rebound. Oh. Oh, three. Oh! Gets clipped on the elbow as well. Oh, they're shouting MVP. Oh, that was a super splash, wasn't it? That ball hit the ceiling before it splashed in. Three? No. Haven't updated the caches yet. Oh shit. I'm out. God, Jokic is massive. Effortlessly drives that, and he got the foul. Oh. Oh. Pav, who do you think? Sorry, what do you think of Drickus, Duplessis, fancy him versus Chimaev? No, I'm probably going to tip Chimaev to beat anyone he faces again. He's got a chin. He's more well-rounded than Duplessis. Better cardio. I've seen so many highlights of Westbrook for OKC. I was like, wow. If only I was watching back then. I think he will overfold a king. B50, a ton of king X on a turn. Can still bet forward like Jack 10 of hearts. Wow, Caruso with a sick 3. Oh, shit. Oh, he missed. No way again. Oh! Same spot, back to back. Stunning. That is truly an electric cloud. A crowd, sorry. I do like how the NBA, or at least the clubs, or the teams, they give everyone a shirt who come to the game during the playoffs. Like, that's so sick. I forgot to see about the flop, and then I delay bet and overbet the river. Because who bluffs there, right? What did I get called by? 7-3 he flat, wow. Shit. Oh, we are sinking all the threes. That's 3 for 4 of the last three attempts. Oh, it's frozen. I'll be right back. Little F5 ball. Oh god, I hate when that happens. I control dub. I control dub to close the window, and then it fucking sometimes the ad will close and you close the whole thing. If you know, you know. E396. Fuck is this, bro? Bet? Call by like 7, so Bro, bro, how much did I just miss? Like, it's only a 5-point lead. They had a 10-point lead, maybe more after Chet sunk that three. What the fuck just happened? I mean, if he has ace jack, ace 10 with a club, he's just checking back. So I get value from those hands. And then if he has, like, I don't know, offsuit fives here, and I jam turn, he may fold. So, no. And getting him to fold like jack 10 of spades is a win. It's like really never going to bluff. That pill. Oh. Stunning. Oh, oh, oh. Alleyways and payphone calls. Damn, he got fouled. Nice. I'm gonna finish this song, then we'll put the basketball back on. This chick has an awesome voice. I love the way it cracks. It's like I've said many times before, if you can cry and sing, you've already made it. I beat ace ten of spades, don't I? Didn't have the heart to barrel the turn, wow. Let me go. Ooh. Alleyways. Stunning, bro. Stunning block. Wow. Fucking wow. J-Dub. Wow, beautiful. Oh, it's a nothing burger. Hmm. I'd rather have a 7. Just because, like, he might check more 6-5, but he will pure barrel 7-5 on the turn. Close. Fills all the other random 5x, though. Min raise. Min raise caller jam. I could. Good luck this evening. Hope it's going well so far. Oldrish, yeah, cheers, mate. It's going alright, 65311. Update these binds and caches. Some say I'm too splashy. It's not true. No one says that. They say I'm a nit. Oh, check Cole. I want an overcard to check raise. You can hero me with ace 4, ace 3, or is that copium? Don't have ace 5. That'd be annoying. Good play. Thank you very much. He did push. What did I win today? Was it a speed racer or something else? Yeah, it was a PLO 108, and then I finished second in a speed racer. Nice. No way. That would have been an insane N1, but it wasn't even close. But he was floating. There we go. Watch this chat. Ah. Oh, wow. Not fouled? He was. No, he wasn't. Oh, stunning. OKC is going to win the championship. I think only the Wolves can beat them. I mean, didn't the Cavs beat them more than they didn't in the home and away season? Or am I wrong on that one? I only watched 3 of those games, and I remember Cavs winning 2 of them. Damn. Uh, don't like my turn barrels of this one. Well, Queen is fun, I guess. Oh, what happened to him? Did he hit his head? Oh, damn. What did he just do? Oh, elbowed him in the back of the head? Give that kind of foul. Give that kind of flagrant. Oh, I said it. I said it, Mr. Commentator. That's crazy. Bro, have you guys seen some of the basketball played in Serbia? Like how insane the crowds are? Energy is truly electric. Bro, that looks so deliberate, that contact. What the fuck was that? Most unnatural motion. I know Jokic is a very unnatural bloke the way he moves, but that was ridiculous. Right? Nicola. I mean, can I lead here with 6-5 for 10%? Or do I? Because 6-5 is live against. I'm gonna do this. I think this is a play. Because I can bluff 6-5. His turn barrels will also contain a 9. So like if he's sitting here with ace 9, well. That sucks. Nice. Maybe barrel turn because he can have like 5s, so. Did you play for GGMF leaderboard? The medium leaderboard, are you asking? I mean, I'm playing a lot of medium events. I currently have 200 and 150 locked up on the leaderboards, but I'm not sure one of them. Oh, plus $40. One of them might be a Omaholic leaderboard. So the total is $390 locked up, but I can lose that position, obviously. Oh, we're on break. Cool. Bros. Just wondering, how often are you using HRC for PKO calculations? Um, well, usually I'll go straight to GTO Wizard to see if I can find a similar scenario with the bounties. Otherwise, I will then load up HRC. European basketball is just different. Can you show the game? I'm not sure I can. That's the problem. I want to. I don't know if I can. I think it's a legal thing. Cavs only played OKC twice because it's East versus West. I did not know they only played twice. I remember Cavs beat them, and then I think they played like 2 days later, and OKC beat them. But I was like, sure, they played at least 3 times. Interesting. Do the East play the West 2 times each exactly? Because it's an 82 game season. How many teams are there? 6. Are there 32 teams? That would mean 16 teams times 2 is 32. So you play 32 games with the East or West Coast and then 50 games with your own league, you know? Does that make sense? Or am I off? Still on break? 30 points, 20 rebounds. That's good. Make him work really hard and lose game 1. Make him tired. Interesting. I'm just guessing. Just to have all the 8 suited aces. Nine-point game. Oh, that pass. Caruso. Nice. Back to the man. Oh, the step back. Oh my god, that was insane. His 3-point game was lifted hard. Wow, sick handles. Wow, sick handles that. I'll check jam turn. He's gonna bet check back a ton. What? "58 minutes Coldplay every live in Jordan. Everyday life, sorry. Can I fast forward this? They need a plus 15 seconds little widget on YouTube Music. "30 teams, right. East v West play each other twice, once home, once away, right. Wow. Wow. They wasted a challenge. Oh my god, he grabs him. He says, "Don't challenge." Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh gosh. Missed. Nice. Oh. 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 Floater. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is insane. He's a giant. With SGA on him, yeah. Wow. 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 No. Oh, clear foul. Fucking hell. That's almost a flagrant. Oh, he tripped. Oh, wow. He stopped into him. Can you do that? I mean, that's just going to be a foul. That's not going to be a flagrant, right? That's interesting tactic, though, to stop like that. Oh, he missed. Faking his head. He's got negative energy, Mr. Westbrook. Oh. Oh! Should we really be going for threes right now? Should it be more just like kill the shot clock and take twos? Like, I mean, I guess it ends them landing one of them, but damn, that size is insane. Four-point game, bro. What now? Shouldn't have went for that three. Should try and draw fouls. Oh my god. Oh, fouled? No? Wow. Jump ball. No. Did he foul him? Don't tell me. Hmm. How about that shot? Please don't have straight. I figured the EV and small betting here mainly comes from check raises as well. So I figured why not B15 if they're going to under check raise and like never fold a hand like ace 9. But we face check raise in a under bluffed line in our humble opinion and we're not loving it. A 10 is disguised, a jack not so much, but a 10 is very disguised. What do you think of the Tom Dwan debacle? Something outside of the whole tweeting thing where he's losing his mind or what? Don't really have thoughts on that at all. Did he find the king 8 suited? Did he find the queen 5 suited? Fucking hell, bro. Chet should never have went for that 3-pointer with 2.5 left. Got a turnover. They score 4 points since then. We're going to drive it for J-Dub. Bro! Why did Chet go for that 3? So stupid. Bro! I mean, they're going to get a whole shot clock themselves, but fucking hell. Do not foul. Do not foul. Do not foul. Miss. Oh! Do not foul. Oh, what a block! Fouled him. Absolutely. What a block! I just don't have much Jack X, but whatever. Got all the Jack X of clubs. Bit of Jack 10 might. Big size turn. AJ mixes free. I just cashed a 215 turbo for 820, so I'm going to update the caches. Profitable session thus far. Interesting. Wait, is fouling him clever there? What the fuck just happened? I guess not letting him hit the 3 is nice. Chat, is Jokic gonna go 1 point and then off the rim for 2? He's going to, right? He's gonna go 1 point and off the rim, right? Yeah, that's a weird play. It was... Oh, they're switching up. Get all the Giants on. Good coaching. Yep. He's going off the rim for sure. What a stupid foul. What a stupid fucking foul. I don't understand why they would go small for the last 13 seconds. Jokic is obviously going to go for a 3. Why not get someone tall on him to, like, isn't that the play? Why would you get a bunch of smalls? I get, like, a bunch of smalls can, like, kill the clock and run away. But if you have smalls on Jokic and he sinks a 3, it's a tie game. Like, Am I wrong? I know I'm a wreck with this sport, but like, why would you do that? That's weird to me. Wouldn't it make more sense to go really tall for the last 13 seconds? Not give away a foul, make it tougher to score a three, and then get the rebound with your tools, and then kill the clock? Like, so what if they foul you right away? That's weird to me, bro. Minnesota Golden State is a sick matchup, bro. Ant and Curry. Oh my god. How is that open for him like that? I guess they were man on man, right? But he just got away. No timeout, so Jokic can't come on or what? Instant foul, hey? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, why would you foul right away? Isn't that weird? Why not foul for like 1 or 2 seconds? That's crazy. The foul game was kind of fucked up, but hey, it's part of the sport. That was very early foul though. This is a crazy the tactics in this sport is pretty crazy. Like I've seen Lou Dort go to the bench 3 times in the last 2 minutes. Like what the fuck? So now what? Another timeout. This is insane. You probably only want to bet big here. Surprising to see this. Could maybe make him fold 7-5, like really heavy. I could never see him going small with a jack here. And you would never really want to raise Queen Jack, Jack 10 this close to the money, and we block his Ace Jack, King Jack. Imagine Jokic on OKC, multiple titles. Just read that comment. What did they pay Jokic a year? Fucking 100 million? What is it? Clever. Nice. Well, not nice. It's only a 1-point game. Shit's fucked. Oh, sickening, bro. This is actual fucked. He missed them both. He missed them both. They can win the fucking game. 2.8 seconds. This is disgusting. To whom? Why would you shoot so early? What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Misses both free throws. And there were no timeouts left. I mean, do you even want a timeout in that situation? You don't want to give them a chance to guard. That's a joke. Bro, that is so fucking dumb. Where they fucked up was fouling Jokic right away. Illusory, thanks for the ray, bro. Triggered, man. Thanks, Lenny. Oh, man. Am I dumb or was that awful coaching in the last 2 minutes? We're just gonna 2-table. Well, we're gonna 1-table and split the other table. We're already up $100. Jokic owns my body. To lose it at home is so rough in the opener. Caruso 20 points. He landed 5 of his 9 3-point attempts. Jokic 42 points, bro. 22 rebounds. That's a choke. With 2.5 minutes left, Chet going for that 3-pointer. They were up by 6 points. He went for a 3-pointer. They got the rebound, and they got back-to-back buckets, and it was a 2-point game. I don't understand why you wouldn't just try and kill the shot clock and just drive the ball or go for a 2-pointer. Like, why aren't you trying to drive the ball and draw fouls? Isn't drawing fouls like a much better strategy there than going for a 3 when you're already up by 6? You talk about playing the percentages, like what the fuck? Yeah, they checked hard. Because he's gonna trap a lot. But I have equity versus Shark Ace 10 anyway. Just call it. think he has ace 10 a lot as well. Kind of fucked. Should I 10%? Or is that cope? I think 10%'s good because I can bluff like 4-5 suited to make him fold ace king. Pretty hard to bluff this spot with ace jack as well. Ace king. Pretty tough to bluff overall. Like, I got way more 10s. I mean, Caruso fouling. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know the play. To me, it just sounds weird to take your tools off and then have Caruso foul. Because the problem when you foul Jokic there is when he goes for 2 free throws, he can score the first and get the rebound on the second anyway. He's so fucking huge. And they took all their tools off, so I guess they brought him on when he was having a free throw attempt, but still. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Was that when Westbrook stopped and Caruso fouled him? Or was that before or after the SGA dunk? It made no sense. I know they're scared of the throw. Bad coaching, don't foul in the backcourt, so no time goes off the clock when you're up by 2. So the foul happened right after the SGA dunk, far out. That was unfortunate though. He was running after him, and then Westbrook just stopped right there in his tracks to. He kind of drew that foul cleverly, didn't he? It's a bit of a punt to get this in. Doesn't do much for my stacking, and Nicole's better. I'm not too worried about folding out high cards. I think just defender's good versus a very tight range. Block 8s and 9s. Could do some shit here. Ace king does check the flop maybe a little bit here though, this close to the money. All home teams have lost game 1 in the NBA. Also, Denver had no rest. They played Sunday, flew yesterday. This was the game not to lose. That's nuts. I can fold some king highs. What, bro? Song. think shot selection was fine. J-Dub didn't get the call when he drove. The OJ's pretty strong. I'll probably just fold him. How would you suggest learning GTO, looking into your own questionable spots, or how? GTO Wizard, don't run your own sims, just click on the stack depth and the board. You can't really mess up, which is cool. No, the Westbrook stop was way earlier. That was just smart stop from Westbrook. Yeah, I'm getting confused for when the foul happened after SGA, unless you're talking about wasn't a missed shot. Inbound foul made no sense, even if they're scared of the three. Right? He's just gonna miss it more than half the time. Isn't that so fucking nuts? He's just gonna miss the three so often there. And if he doesn't, you've got 12 seconds to set up a play. Use a timeout and set up a play. And I'm ready for Denver. Yeah, it's weird to me. You're grinding hard out through the GG series, Mr. Pivel. We will see. I'm day 2 for 2, Damon, so we'll see. Mr. Adam, thank you for the 60, bro. Hope life treats you well. I think we'll OJ this one. Start uploading on YouTube again. I keep getting that. You know, I've got three videos to edit. I've edited half of the first one. I could smash it out, but the moment the stream's done, the missus is like, hey, we got 2 kids coming here, help right now, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I say, please, I'm sorry, forgive me. When I'm done with the stream each day, like the rest of my day is spent apologizing. So it's just hard to find the time. But I'll try my best, Adam. Mm-hmm. I can only watch so much Licomzi. I am lost with that word. I'm out of the loop with that one, Adam. Fun fact, chat. This cover from Jeff Buckley was my favorite song for many years. I had many hundreds of plays on iTunes. Hey, Adam, I seen you comment on the Doug Polk video today. I haven't watched it yet, but I assume it's about ACR scamming and yada yada. That was a TLDR. Did they not pay you too? I look forward to watching that later. Should let a bit more clock, but fouling Jokic was smart. See, I'm confused, Gersh, because Death God, who was a Denver supporter, says it was dumb. Can you two figure it out? You can just limp send the ace rag. You probably make more money limping deuces here than jamming it because the ice is going to be like near pure. Only sucks when you get jammed on. Ace rag one time. Fake ace rag. That sucks ass. Unless a blue card rolls off. No. That's rough. Oops. I mean, that was pretty a shitty raise. I don't even want to raise call him. That was pretty bad. I mean, there's two other sub 8 BB stacks, sub 9 BB stacks. Not feeling it. It's a take that's older than time. Do foul up 3 or not. Damned if you do or damned if you don't. Interesting. What do the stats say? But I guess it's whatever. I guess it's that say to foul because if they sync two and then they foul you and then you sync two, you're just trading off, right? Like, yeah, Adam, I've been in and out of editors. I don't know. There's a lot of talking and overpaying and with how much YouTube like block videos these days, give you strikes, I'm like, do I really want to pay a cunt to get a video probably taken down anyway? And I could really pump out a video. Like obviously I haven't posted in 3 months, but when I want to, I can pump one out faster than the average editor. I do it all. I'm a singer, actor, editor, streamer, poker player, father. Like I do a lot. Is there anyone you can suggest to take tournament review from or to analyze my gameplay? Someone you approve but not expensive. I don't have anyone for you, unfortunately, mate. Maybe go to some stable. Go on Twitter. Probably find a bunch of coaches on Twitter. Check out other people's discords, like streamers' discords. Maybe they can suggest people. Maybe go to the popular stables like BBZ. They probably do that. Buckley Hallelujah, top 10 for me. Lover, You Should Have Come Home Over might be in my top 10 too. That's a good song. It might be the only 2 songs I know of Buckley, to be fair. Is this real money? It's a real buy-in. So it cost me $108 to enter, but these are chips on the table. 73,000 chips. Let's play chicken. There was an inbound foul where Jokic was on bench and OKC fouled at Denver on the inbound. Made no sense. I can't remember it. But how frustrating. We're going on break. Oh god, I hope we final table right now because we're gonna go for back-to-back breaks. I hate when that happens. We want a spade and then someone else has to get knocked out elsewhere. See you soon. Hey guys. There's an awesome Leonard Cohen doc that goes over the history of all renditions, covers of Hallelujah. At one point, there were 3 different versions, all in the top 10 on the charts. Wow. Giveaway, please. Wait, what? CD team giveaway? What? You guys want a giveaway? Any new people who sign up to GG Poker right now and use the sign up code ALLINPAV, if you deposit $20, I'm going to give you $25. I already gave someone 25 this morning. All right. Who wants next? Deposit 20, receive 25. New accounts only, must be ggpoker.com, must use the sign up code ALLINPAV. FYI, brand new is touring in the States. I grabbed a couple tickets. Yeah, I wonder how are they gonna get a sellout because the whole you know what? Super difficult to realize Jokic got stuck on the bench in the moment, but massive punt. The break before FTs is too long. I feel like, sure, give him 1 to 2 minutes to pee, but not like 4 to 5. I know, it's ridiculous. 1 to 2 is perfect. I mean, there should be no breaks, but give him 1 minute. Kind of fuck with defending and 3 betting. Probably just defend with the queen. Who is this guy? What is this guy plugging some Telegram shit? The fuck, cunt? Anyone watching YouTube right now, please like the stream. It's considered very polite liking a stream. Get the thumbs ups more up. $39 likes, 214 watching. What? Not feeling it. Hey Pav, any advice when it comes to shot scoping people on GG? I find it hard with the name changes and players not opted in. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of useless, isn't it? It's useless now. What can you do? New accounts? Like, you could even go on history back before it was, blocked from updating on Chartscope. But even that's not accurate anymore because players change. They get better, they get worse. Mm-hmm. Another break, bro. With a rollback, don't say it, bro. $224 locked up plus 275 in bounties. That's an even 500 plus a 124, $624 profit on the session at a bare minimum. I don't like that song. I am fourth. Bro, the Thunder Instagram page right now. 38 minutes ago, the post. 8,000 likes, 2,300 comments. Up 3 and foul in the backcourt. Our coach takes all the blame tonight, and I like him. Why did they foul and brought Jokic in? Wait, so you're telling me Denver had no timeouts left? And that's how Jokic was able to come on because of a foul? Let's not forget when Shea was begging the coach, I don't even know his name, but Shea was begging him not to challenge it because he knew he fouled him. And he's like, nah, the people at the back told me to challenge. Like, bro, when you got someone who knows he fouled someone telling you not to challenge it, who are you going to trust? The people behind you or the dude who actually committed the foul? Digital World, thank you for liking the video. Thank you guys. I thought changing nickname on GG is only allowed if you change it to a real name or if GG asks you to. No, losing players. I think you have to have a legitimate reason to change your nickname. Otherwise, it'll be GG emailing you if you're like losing, and you get the option of changing it. Sounds like it's not really worth bothering scoping. No, I don't scope people on GG at this point. There's no new information. Mm. I don't mind. Let's see where this guy goes. It'll be very interesting. It'll dictate what this guy does, I think. He would just stay seated unless he does some random shit, takes my seat. Could you imagine if he took my seat? The $T build is good for building a bankroll as a beginner. I feel like everyone becomes so short stacked so quickly, which will induce more variance. I might be very wrong about this. You just mean regular bounty builders, like $T? I think you mean regular bounty builders, unless you mean speed races. If you're talking speed races where you start with 10 big blinds, yeah, it's more variance, but it's not as bad as you think. I think you want to play basically all the bounty builder games in GG. Make sure you're playing within 200 buy-ins of whatever tournament you play. So if you play $10 tournaments, try to have $2,000 minimum. That's the real variance reducer. Good bankroll management. Oh wow, we went through the whole playlist. What was your biggest bind during the 5400? 320? No, 215, I'm pretty sure. 250. Played all the 250. It's the daily special, the 250 Omaholic, the 250 Hyper. Both 250 Hypers. There was an Omaholic Hyper as well, I believe. Probably the bottom, but I'm indifferent. He has ace queen, ace 10. I don't think we have a barrel. I think you want to delay like big here if you do bet. Or maybe not. B50 is probably your big size. You don't want to bet much more with ace queen, right? You can have 8 rag. Do I hit him with the I would just go small here. Still it's Jack 10 suited ace jack. We got a raid here from GQG D'Amato. Thank you for the 121 viewers. Hey Pav, which sports do you follow? I follow AFL and NBA and the UFC, so mixed martial artists. Hey ALLINPAV, some Brazilians are joining your channel. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I'm a big fan of the Brazilian culture. Nunca vai ser ALLINPAV. You can watch ALLINPAV. You can want to be ALLINPAV. But nunca vai ser ALLINPAV. What do your tags mean? I keep them very private. It's more of a safety thing. If I let them out, it's not going to be good for me. Let's just say you might not see as many streams from me if this information got out. I used to. What does he say? And I want new music. We've heard this whole playlist. What do we do now? We've heard this whole I mean, thank you. It's nice to find a playlist for once, but what now? I searched Tom Odell live and got a sick playlist. What if I search it again and pick another one? We can do this. So I'm ranked 1,354 for the M leaderboard. I've got $100 locked up with 157 points. Some people have 1,000 points. Wow, we with $50,000 locked up. Can you imagine shipping the 50? I don't even think I've played any lows. I haven't cashed any lows. Was there much strategy to the seat selection then? Seems like it's kind of void when the big sacks get to pick last. There is definitely strategy, yeah. Like, for example, if you're a short stack, picking the cutoff is quite nice because the big blind will hit you last. The big stack will always take the button, but it doesn't matter because you're the short stack. Everyone covers you anyway, so you may as well pick a seat where the big blind hits you last. But yeah, when you're a middling stack, it doesn't really matter. You'd kind of rather be sitting third than you would be second because typically first will try and be to the direct left of second, so you can kind of work around with that. Any WSOP plans this summer? Nah, staying home. Not about the flights. One and done it. Don't even mind a check back here, but just because we wrap around the jack, can't call a check raise, can delay on an ace and a king. I mean, it's whatever. It's just we can't double barrel this hand, and it's not the best bet folding it. I mean, I think we can always bet queen 9, but like queen 10, no suit, we can consider checking more. Have you been enjoying UFC lately? No, UFC sucks, bro. I mean, the last pay-per-view was decent, but apart from that, it's been pretty ass the last 6 to 9 months. I'll still watch it, but like, just ass. Do you remember when they did the promotion between Darren Till and Jorge Masvidal? And they were in like that abandoned warehouse and it was being mediated by, I forget who. Oh, that bloke who's now fired from the UFC. I forgot his name. The dude with the red hair, ex-UFC fighter. It was, that was wicked. I love those, like boxing does the face-to-face. I don't know why the UFC don't do them for so many fights. Like they should at the very least do it for every single main event for both pay-per-view and fight nights. Like that shit is so entertaining. Bro, I watch the Misfits face-to-face cards. Like I find it I don't even know these blokes, but it's entertaining. Imagine doing it for the UFC. I like not having high cards. Is it likely to be down over 800 tournaments due to variance in low stakes? $10 average buy-in, mixing 200 to 2,000 entry tournaments, or am I just bad at low stakes? Is it likely to be down after 800 tournaments? Yes, it is very likely to be down after 800. I mean, that's like what? 40 tournaments a day. Like that's 20 sessions, right? It's very, very likely. However, I think if you're questioning whether or not like you're good or bad, you're likely not very good, but you're also not very bad because you have some self-awareness about you. So let's say you're somewhere in between, you definitely can plug some things and get better, like, immediately. So I wouldn't say you're bad, but I would say you got some things to work on, and you could very easily become a winning player at those stakes. Training site, coach, pick them. There's a ton of training sites out there. I rep Upswing Poker, but they're all great. I don't have any recommendations for like one-on-one coaches, but yeah. Hey, maybe I should plug an affiliate. Probably shouldn't though. If I'm repping Upswing, I don't really want to do that. Some people learn better though, right? One-on-one compared to watching videos. Some people have different budgets for all that. The fuck? Which country, in your opinion, has the biggest poker culture? Yes, America. I missed something. Fives and aces. Yummy. Defend. Flop goes small. No, it's small blind. Small call. Small blind leads. Small blind jams. Interesting lead. I would not approve of that lead. It's a way better turn for in position. You like L5X. I'm quite hungry. Maybe we started EFT with this many players. That cannot be right. This is first hand of the final table. It was Ace Jack Queens, Raise Shove Cool. Oh, he three. Oh yeah, non all in. Respectfully, I'm gonna need you to ship this last tourney. Well, since you asked so politely, I will concur. 600 plus bounties. I'm talking 15. We can finish on about 1600 profit today, chat. Possibly 2k. I don't know. Maybe I'll sunrun these bounties. And that's a big win. I would take Brazil, Sweden, Russia ahead of Britain, I think. Definitely Brazil before thinking. Button cold. Ace king off there. Bet, check down. On which poker site do you give poker training? Upswing Poker. You can find my videos. Exclamation upswing. Is PokerCode a good training site? I'm sure it is. That's the one with Fedor, right? How could it not be? I'm going to get a coach soon. I don't study well on my own. Would it be good to have someone I can ask questions and take notes as I learn? Yeah, absolutely. I would need somebody super humble and with zero ego, though. There's nothing more toxic for me in the poker community than players who think they know it all. Yeah, I don't think you would ever get that with a coach. They would not. It's very hard to find a coach who's just like belittles you. But yeah, I agree. The poker community is. I mean, it has its good and bad. But I guess a lot of communities do, right? Maybe you just see more bad because that's how algorithms work. But poker is very big in almost all South American countries. Cost of living is pennies compared to US and UK. Think there would be way less Brazilians online if cost of living was higher? Ali, what's up, bro? Hey, and the raid. Thank you, bro. Ali, we were just talking about UFC. I know you're a UFC fan. What are your thoughts on the UFC doing more promoting when it comes to face fights? So you know how the boxing do face to face? What if the UFC did face to face? Like all they have are the embeddeds for the pay-per-views, but what about the fight nights? What about even what about a co-main event from a pay-per-view? What if they had a face to face for that? You know, even if it's what's her name, Amanda Nunes versus Juliana Pena. I forgot her name. But what if them two had a face to face? Wouldn't that be sick? And she just sits there, and Juliana's like a great shit talker as well. What if she's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you"? Who wouldn't want to watch that? I wouldn't open if this guy had 10 blinds. I think that's how close it is. I could turn this one into a bluff. Send it. I'd rather 6 through 9. Queen Jack suited could float this. The spades is what I'm talking. He still has 5, 6s, 7s in the big. Ton of four, not a ton of rocks, but healthy amount of suited fours. Are we gonna trifecta or give up after 2? God, Brazil is great. Lots of poker players to hang out with and girls with huge butts. I mean, look, Brazilian butt lift. They named it after that for a reason. The women are smoke shows in Brazil. I mean, potentially the hottest women in the world in Brazil. Like, they're up there. Hi there, quick question. If a toaster can walk 3 miles in heels, how many dolphins can sing in a choir? What? 9-9 call? Ace King? Yeah, Ace King cold called a 3-bet versus. Yeah. And then 9 C-bet the flop and then a check down. Mormy? Magnetized. Is it possible come back in poker if you are minus 10k and you have only 1k left in your bank roll, and how to manage it? You recovered the money and come. Am I reading this right? Is it possible to come back from poker if you're minus 10k and you have a 1k roll? Absolutely, mate. You can come back from poker through free rolls. Prafool. I would recommend starting with $5 tournaments at the very max. Although not really going to work if you don't really know what you're doing. So you got to already be a winning player. So maybe just chill on the poker, go to a training site, play micro stakes like $1 tournaments, $2 tournaments. Listen, chat. There's literally only 2 combos you 4-bet in poker in any position at any given time. It's ace 4 and it's ace 5 suited. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Love paralyzed. Yeah. This guy, I'm on a 5-minute delay, my friend. He pasted it 3 times. Oh, that's gonna be a time. Wait, can I even time out on this thing? There we go. I want some new music. Yeah. I shouldn't face so much check raise, so maybe I can just small size here, but it's kind of one of those whatever ones. Yeah, I should face 0 check raise. Let's just bet small here. What is this song, bro? Shit. My mouse is dead. It's okay. Not to panic. Not to panic. Okay. Not to panic, chat. I don't remember getting an alert that it was low battery. Where did I just put it? Saved. Got it on charge. Got the wired mouse. Hey Pav, imagine all jobs are paid the same and you could get any skill. What would you do then if not poker? This is all Flume. That's a whole album. I would commentate AFL games. Yeah, that's a sweet job. AFL commentary because it's like my favorite game to watch, and well, I mean UFC commentary would be pretty sick as well because that would be more of a thrilling experience. Might be harder work though, because you got to do a lot of shit in between cards. Fighter interviews, learn shit. More of a thrill, but harder work. I might say AFL commentator. What are your thoughts on Ben CB as a poker player? Fantastic poker player. Not much else to say, just a great poker player. As someone who's studied millions of Ben CB's hands, I can confirm fantastic poker player. That click back by that guy when you had ace four is really bad. You look omega strong there, in my opinion. What if he just had kings or aces and wanted to stack my queens? Then what is it? What if he was bluffing with king 10 suited? Then what is it? Rio Lu, yeah, I can get stream sniped, but I would just turn the stream off if someone ever burned the 5 minutes of my time back. Poker Andy. Another Poker Andy. We have an Andy Pandy and a Poker Andy. 2601 subbing via tier 1. Welcome, Poker Andy. You might be a fan of another member of this channel, Andy Pandy. Now, people don't really ever snipe me because all that ends up happening is they burn half their time bank and I restart the stream. So it doesn't. If anything, it's like good for us because they burn the time bank and get no information. I hungry. This is a very slow tournament. I got to think twice before regging it next time. I think small bet is good on the flop. Which flop is this, Jack? What the fuck is the song? Yeah, I skipped it. Sorry about that. Spade. covering him for a sizable bounty, I will send. Also, never understood what the number to the left of time bank indicates, in this case 42. Yeah, it's just a RNG. Ignore it. No one needs it, really. It'll sometimes dictate my plays, which sounds crazy. Probably fold it pre. Don't want to raise call button. I'm gonna face hella 3-bet from small and big. Oh my gosh, a break? Chat, that's just all too much for me right now. The Quant. Port are going to get smashed. I fear they are. I really fear they are going to get smashed. They're just. I mean, it's a showdown, though. I mean, you just never know what you're going to get with Port. Look at Hawthorn and Sydney back to back. They went boom, boom. And then they barely beat North. It was shit on Prime, to be fair. And, yeah, they got fucking wasted by the Dogs. Form-wise, I mean, Crows have also been up and down. They fucking lost to Freo of all shit cunts. But why is it almost predominantly in 20s and 30s? I would just say variance. I don't like barreling here. It's not too bad for a multi-barrel, to be fair. Not too bad. We have to barrel the right turns. Like 10 and Jack is bad. This is good. We don't need to go big at all. We're just trying to get mans to fold like ace 10, ace jack. This might be copium turn barrel, but at least we have an overcard. Diamonds both good and bad. I'd rather an offsuit 5. We have more flushes, but also no flush blocker. Emoting is usually weak. Although I have a stream, and with the stream on, people can do it when they're strong as well. But I think we're going to jam it. Overall, we have more 7s, more flushes. Pretty tough to find bluffs for your old mate Alan. Emote game weak. Sorry. Why is Google trending? Chat, we have a $25 giveaway for every new sign up who uses the code ALLINPAV on ggpoker.com. Deposit $20 and receive 25 cash dollars from me. I have 2 of those $150 Road to Vegas tickets. Can I redeem them type thing? A queen's hitting. This is gonna be a longer final table. It's not ending now. Something's weird about this one. Guess not. $19.9 billion. What are we on about? Is this Google related, Florida? He's so sour he bluffed him off for sure. Sometimes you gotta send the triple barrel and believe. True story. You gotta feel it though. You can't force it. Oh, let's look at your hand, Gertz. I ignored you, didn't I? How many have you sent through? Jesus. Just two. $370 left and 360 pay. 370 left. But how do I turn on big blinds? I thought there was a... There it is. Oh, he OJs. Right. It's a call since he jammed 2 times before like this, but also 3 behind. I'm not worrying about the players behind you. Like, they're going to fold a lot still anyway. Yeah, I don't know what the EV... It might be a call. But, like, in the larger field tournaments, you don't want to make these calls because you're winning a smaller portion of chips in play. So, like, let's say 10 people remain and then it pays 9 players, then, like, it makes sense because you're winning a larger portion of chips in play. But the bigger field tournaments, the EV of this call is lower than it would be in the example I just gave you. However, I think what makes me decide on calling this or not is the average stack. So if the average stack is like 10 big blinds, and if you double here, you have 50 big blinds, it's absolutely massive. But if the average stack is 25 big blinds and you double to 50, it's good, but not as massive. So I think that for me would, that combined with what his jamming range is, and that would be the difference for me. I think suited aces are really nice. You're going to dominate a lot of his other shit, but I mean, yeah, his main jamming range here is going to consist of suited aces and suited kings and suited connectors. So I think ace-jack suited is like probably a nice call, but not 100% on that one. What's your limping range as small blind v big blind when everyone is short stack? Should you limp with the strong and weak hands and raise it with your medium hands? It's actually the opposite. You should raise your weak hands, raise your strong hands, and limp the medium hands. But your small blind strategy will strongly depend on the stacks around you. So if you're a medium stack and the dude to your left is a short stack, you're usually doing a lot of shoving when there's a short stack there. But let's say he has like 10 big blinds, you have 20 and then it's 50-50. You're not jamming as much because like he has nothing to fear at that point. Do you have a celebrity lookalike, Pav? Not that I can think of right now. I'm sure there's one out there. Lionel Messi? Am I allowed to say that, or is that disrespectful? Let's see the second hand you sent. 110 left, 50 make day 2. $110 left. 50 make day 2. Starting bounty is 50. Well, the starting bounty is irrelevant here because I have no idea how many chips you're shoving. You're showing it in big blinds, but what happened here? Let's have a look. You flat burst under the gun, you bet in position, and then he check jams on you. Oh, wow. I am never folding this. What makes sense here? Like, what's he doing this with that beats you? Why would he randomly check call 10s and then check jam it? I mean, I guess some people might do this with the aces and kings. They're like, okay, you're never bluffing here. I'm going to try and stack you now. Okay, I take that back. Maybe it's not the worst fold, but he's not going to spew sixes. Yeah, maybe it's a good fold. Yeah, maybe it's a good fold. Because the thing is, people typically just c-bet flush draws a lot in this spot. They won't check it. Whereas like aces, kings, and queens, people will check a lot. But then flush draws, they'll c-bet a lot. So it's like you got to kind of count the flush draws they check versus the 18 combos of overpairs they check. But they're not pure checking those overpairs. They're going to like mix them. So It all balances out. I might call this still. But I mean, you got to figure out what's the dude doing. How's he been playing? Like it's an underbluff spot, but also like why can't he just like check shove ace four suited there and just freak out? You know, and think okay, he's got a flush draw, get it in. I'm gonna vote OJ. Non all in. I did 4-bet fold versus him before. Kind of appropriate, isn't it? Stocky, good to have you back, mate. Question: did you wear your heart on your sleeve today? The first one I ran, it's like ace-jack suited plus call, ace-10 suited sum, and with him jamming like 3 hands in a short time, it's probably ace-10 suited. Always, maybe ace-9 suited. I think it just depends on what you think is jamming. Did you edit his jamming range? That's probably more important. Like people might pure jam deuces through 8s there. But like, you know, the solver might have them shoving like queen 6 suited, but people don't find that as much. So like you got to edit the range. It's more important. Good luck from India, poker and travel. Thank you so much. From short stack to a comfortable second. Kidding. What am I guaranteed? 492, 275 in bounties. 267. Sorry, that's not right. 667. 767. Nice. I fear this hand's a poor completion. All right, Anton. I guess we're gonna pretend that I'm a tricky player. Also, his jamming range then was mostly suited broadways, and in practice, he would jam more low-suited ASACs. You mean the solver had him jamming more broadways than ASACs? You gotta be very careful with the ranges you put into the solver for those ones. Hunter's Paradise Poker. Hello, Mr. Pavi. Please win this final table. Cheers. Thank you, mate. Missed your message. What's the Hearthstone tag on Pav's channel all about, anyone? Something to do with YouTube being antsy over Texas Hold'em? I am so confused. What Hearthstone tag do I have? I'm not a Hearthstone player, so I don't really know what you mean. What happened there? Queen Jack, Queen 10, raise, call, Biet. 2.7, how deep? Alright. Anton, did you just cough at me, bro? Leo, what are you doing? It's been a while since Cleopatra made an appearance. She's not so small anymore, but she's a good girl. Her brother's a bad boy. She's a good girl. You can value bet a ton of 10x still. If I check raise, do we invent any type of hypocrisy? Do I play one BB and hope for the over bristle? One BB, hope for the over bristle? Is he more likely to spear versus donk? Because if he goes for bet delay, is it really... Can he rep bet delay on a lot of his hearts and bet the turn anywhere? Can he rep a bet delay when a lot of his hearts are bet the turn anyway? He's gonna check back like 8-6 for the heart though, isn't he? So maybe I B50 and he heroes every hearts. I'm worried this cat's gonna piss on my room. I mean, I'll block or bomb this spot, right? There's really not much in between. Well, not really. Maybe B50 is my big size. Because my continues on a flop are gonna be so heart heavy. I'm not gonna like call 4-5, am I? I'm actually very flush heavy because like it's a low board. I'm not defending like 9-6 off. I think maybe B50 is my big size. Like I'm just so flush heavy. I think he's gonna be full of a lot of like weak flushes there, so I gotta put money in. Flushes that won't value bet when I check the river. Ace-6 and ace-4 suited is like the thinks that could make sense. Was it a three-way flop? I didn't even notice that. My bad. I thought it was heads up. I mean, not the worst spot to bet. Make him fold a ton of other ace-6. Well, not a ton, but if I like B50, does he just muck ace-8? Should. So just maybe some better hands to use. Good luck, legend. Amazing content. It's Tan, the bloke you dropped off on Hanson Road after Jets home game 11 years ago. Jets home game. I remember that. That's too funny. We are going to check. Bit of showdown. Good to see you, Tan. Or good to read you, Tan. I'm over this artist. Oh no, never mind. Similar music though. Should I raise Mammothly? Do we get hella over? Jack's pretty good for him, you know. He can still delay like 45. So I'm gonna go to showdown here. I don't think I'm making him fold a 7 ever. Yeah. He should probably double delay. Not a great delay spot. Oh yes, we got a Cleo emote. Thanks for that reminder. Big hand between the two. Nice chip up. It's his first limp on the button. Very unlikely to be trapping, so I'm gonna send it. Probably cold jam is not amazing. Doesn't do much. Flops well. I'll give you one no, but if you play the big size, aka B50, I'll probably muckers. You didn't. Problem is if he has queen rag. If he has a queen, is he even value betting that much? Because like I flap pretty strong. I'm gonna have king jack, king queen. He's not gonna find. I could have like ace nine though. He's likely just has a 9 or a 6 a lot here. Or 1 BB. My range is already so tight. Like he's just not going to double delay bluff that much. He's gonna have a 6 and a 9 a good amount. So I think 1 BB is good. With him shorter, I might just muck this. I think it's a bit weak. A 9-hour stream? Where did that come from, bro? Streamed 7.5 yesterday on a more important day. This is what you get for Roger the 108. Kia ora, Kazi. Good luck. Thank you, Sebi. What happened to you? Did he limp coal and then I went check? Nah, surely not. What happened to you? He limped. It went check, bet turn coal, and then he bet river. Ah, yes, of course. Well, that double got I. Bit deeper. Here comes our non all in. It's been a while, Anton. You must be sick of me raising you. Wow, you're not. You're fine with it. We have another 34 days of the GG Poker World Festival. $250 million in prize pools chat across the 6 weeks. All new signups at ggpoker.com who deposit $20 and use the sign-up code ALLINPAV will receive 25 cash dollars from ALLINPAV. He's him. See bet too much, says Jack, who also said, it's just blocking bet, I think. Thanks, Jack. No. Raise, bet, call. Wait, what? Donk's a turn. Is there a way to find out if someone is bluffing? Well, it's a combination of the position they raise, so you know what range of hands they have, and what size they bet on the flop. If they're betting on the right boards for them, what they do on the turn. You got to ask yourself, does the story make sense? Yeah, I'm pro limp covering small. How much tougher are online tournaments compared to live? How would a consistent online $10 average tournament buy-in do on a $100 live tournament? Do you mean a $1,000 live tournament? I don't know. If you're a $10 ABI player and you have like a 50% ROI, I think you would for sure beat $1,000 tournaments. Online's certainly tougher, but it depends at like, yeah, online's tougher. People bluff more online. But like live is more physically taxing. possibly mentally taxing as well. Problem here is I only have a gut shot. The 7's very barrelable for him, but I only have a gut shot, and he could just easily have a 4, so we will give up on this one. Like, the implied odds are not thrilling in this spot. When I call twice, like, I would need an offset 7 as well. The heart might even be enough for him to just give up. Like, even an 8 or a 9 rolling off there, it's like when he can just easily have a 4, it's not great. Opening tight, so my hand is easily dominated. So it might be better to play check raise over check call here. I think the bigger size just eliminates even a ton of ace highs with no backdoor. Well, these are big pots to lose. Anton, you have a chance to do something incredible. You can double me up. And I can cover you. And I can go for your bounty, Anton. Anton, I don't want to be that guy. Just kidding, of course I do. Show me red? No, show me blue, excuse me. Jack of spades? Oh my goodness! Anton, I don't want to be that guy, my friend. Heads up for the title and some healthy profit. Two and a half X. Someone just fold versus 2.5x. Queen seven's not a very good hand, is it? Do I switch to Spotify? You guys like the music? I think delays aren't worth that much. We're still prone to check raises. Does he check so quickly with like queen 3 of hearts? I'm considering value betting. Get king highs, ace highs to call. Ascend. And obviously like deuce rag, but I think it's a clear value bet. I think it's a value, maybe not clear. Seems like an easy bet to me. If you got someone who just calls too tight, then yeah, probably not. He wants to deal, but can you even deal for the bounties alone? Well, do I win? That's my question for you, buddy. Rather have 2 diamonds here if I'm going to use undercards. Dangerous game using that one, I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess this might require some node locking because if they're not calling the king 10 suited type shit, then is this even a good jam? And we don't really want to like limp forward ace deuce, ace 3 off. Interesting one. Node lock worthy, truly. Because I know solvers are always jamming that, but is it correct if they're, well, almost calling nothing worse? It's nice to clear out equity, you're out of position, yada yada. Depends what he's barreling on turn. Like, is he gonna barrel like every non-shot, like every like Jack 10, 9 high shit? Gonna barrel Queen high shit always. Green card, yada yada. Nothing more to it. One and done it. Maybe not one and done it. I can pot turn, bin all 8 and 9x no club, or most 8 and 9x no club. B50 does the same versus 8 no club, but it's interesting because if he has a 9, he'll check raise a ton anyway, though, so maybe I don't need to go as big here. We'll just B50. I'd rather, like, if I'm playing potting there, just use better equity. Got showdown, don't really need to bet this one. I could check raise because people overfold, I think, a 10. And I don't think they'll delay enough bluffs, so check raise is not too bad. Not a great barrel. These mono boards, you want to be careful with showdown hands. Don't want to overplay your hands. The limp pot, so he has all the random clubs. Probably going to call a ton here, but I don't know if it doesn't really make sense for me to 2x pot because my weak clubs don't want to do that. But does it even really matter when people won't like exploit enough? I kind of want to click this. If I click it, he still calls a bit if I shove it. I'm going to shove it. I think he would just bet himself with a lot of high clubs. Of course, I have some double delays, but I think he could easily be trying to make me fold some shit here. There's also a chance he just folds a 9 of clubs. The problem with clicking is that it leaves the door open for him to do the same shit or just call for a chop. I think jam is the best way to put pressure on a lot of his plays if I click it. Like, even if he has a 9 of clubs here, like, it's a pretty comfortable check raise, but facing jam, that's when it starts to get uncomfortable. If I click it, not so much. And you know, like, the worst part about that spot is that I just free roll toxic shit. There's no winning there. There's no winning. It's just a free roll for some of you sickos in chat. That'll be forgotten in 10 minutes. And then the next time I do it, it doesn't work. That'll never be forgotten. You guys just want to take away everything I have that's pure inside of me. Got tomato sauce all over my pants, bro. Eating a toasty on break. Wow, this is a pretty clean spot for the Giga Whale chip lead. I thought he flopped. Well, he did flop trips, so I didn't know that I had the same one. Not kidding, that was very annoying for a moment. And just like that, we do have the board double paired, didn't it? Yeah, it did. That's rough. Why do you keep saying sorry after you win? I thought it'd be funny. I don't mean it. Also, I'm humble. Yeah, just like ISO CBR said. I humble. Wow, equity driven turn card. Please get there. Make it easy. We could maybe call this. Problem is, he will probably pure barrel 45 and 10-5 on. I mean, he's gonna black bet range on the flop. Why the shove? Is it because you want my steak? Unblock the 6-7 action. He can still value jam a 10. The good news is not everyone value bets a 10. People sometimes knit it up with like, 10-3. I think every 10's probably a jam here. You can have 6-7, 7-8, 8-6, 6 deuce, 6-3. I think we can probably call this one down. Ace deuce is good, no. Good news and bad news. The bad news is we did not win the tournament. We spent 18 hours playing. Good news is we made profit today. 12.22 profit is solid. What was the difference in bounties there? 274. It's like $800 roughly heads up match. That's a shame. But winning session is a winning session. I'm pretty pleased with that. I won't be playing this one again because it is a long one. What was the runtime? Five and a half hours. All right. Thanks for watching, chat. I guess that's it for me, isn't it? Little profitable session, and I will be back tomorrow for more poker. For more GG World Festival. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you learned some things about me. I hope you remember my sign-up code ALLINPAV. New GG Poker accounts only. Must be ggpoker.com to receive transfers. Sign-up code ALLINPAV. Deposit $20. DM me your username and your email, and I'll send you 25 cash dollars. Thanks for watching. Y'all are very awesome. It was a very, very wholesome stream today. See you when I wake up. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!